Alright, it's time for some more Quest for Glory for Shadows of Darkness. So, right back in. Okay, what we're doing, wandering around a bit. Because it's still day one. Oops.
Goodbye, young
Oops, I forgot
man.
to say goodbye to him.
May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
What else is around here? I honestly don't remember the map too well in this one. But they kind of like remember shit as I go along. I have to get used to combat in this one as well. Should we search around just at the start here? So I'm not too far from town. I think to the east is where the graveyard is. Ooh. It's just a bunny. Yeah, it's harder to hit than I thought. I did look up controls for battle. I'm gonna try fit on those. I think the bunnies are easier to hit with knife attacks with magic.
The cute, innocent, well, maybe not exactly, little bunny has been viciously slaughtered and now looks like a roadkill.
They never have anything on them. It's nice having the bars up at the top. Wonder why it took them so long to like think of something like that. So the other games definitely could have used that. I'm trying to remember where stuff is in this. Heck if I know. Guess we'll just be wandering around. Yeah, I think this is the graveyard. Thought I'd poke my head over here.
The majestic mountains in the background provide a beautiful contrast to the grim gravestones and crypts of the cemetery.
Cemetery.
A fresh grave has recently been opened here. This soil has been recently removed from the open grave. Soon it will be back in place, covering another unfortunate soul.
Don't you need that for something?
The dirt needs to stay here. Would you like to be buried without a blanket? Come to think of it, you'd probably just as soon not be buried at all.
You take this or something?
That didn't do anything.
Nope.
No hurry. They'll put you in one of those in good time. This gravestone is marked, "No effort could Elissa save. She passed into a watery grave. Her body was lost, only her memory remains." Here lies Janos, faithful forever to his lost true love, laid beside her empty grave. An inscription on the door says, "House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever." The inscription on this headstone reads, "Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace." This headstone reads, "On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night." Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation, it was a fatal recreation. Arkin Tenor walked at night. Arkin saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenor see?
God. Terrible jokes.
A heavy stone door seals off the Borgov family crypt. A relief carving on the door shows the crest of the House of Borgov. 2 spare coffins await their customers here. Apparently Igor has finally managed to get ahead of business. You don't need a coffin yet. Igor will surely have one for you when it's your turn to be buried. The gnarly old trunk of this tree looks climbable for one skilled in such pursuits.
Is there a reason to climb this tree? Not that we have any climbing, but...
This climbing business isn't quite as simple as that book made out. You'll have to keep practicing.
Wonder what that's for. Why is the speed suddenly turned up? He's at max. That's weird.
Scraggly moss hangs over the graveyard.
Is there a reason to climb? I wonder if I can... Not a good time. Anything detect here?
Sense no magic in this area.
Can't remember if you can do this yet. Not that I really want to at the moment.
You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word, Borgov, above it. The door is securely locked and feels very
Yeah, I think
solid.
you need keys for this. Oh,
The
maybe you
crypt
don't.
door lock yields to the power of your open spell.
Yeah, this is a place I don't really want to be going at the moment.
You are in a dark, dank crypt.
I guess I can kind
filled
of
with
explore
bas-relief
this part of
figures
it.
of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Borgov. Oh, I think I remember this too. Yep. You have to type in Borgov at our
Spelling out
colors.
the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Should I be doing this right now? Probably not.
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. You see a coffin cover.
Ow.
Ouch! That axe felt like it was designed to take your head right off your shoulders. Fortunately, you're buff.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing random shit like that.
You see a coffin cover.
Do they all do that same
Oh,
thing?
such a cheery sight. It's a statue of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. The stone feels as cold as death.
Like if I open one of these,
You hear a hollow sound. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
I don't remember trying to go through these. I just remember it being, I think it's this one.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape
right, that's
from
the
the
way.
deadly crypt.
I'm not sure how you're supposed to know which one to go through. It just leads out. Oh. Why did that give me points for finding my way out? Huh.
You greet Igor. Igor looks up at you.
I honestly don't remember seeing him here.
This cemetery. This where dead people buried. Igor buries them. Meet Igor. You weird stranger. Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead. Well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgovs. Smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself. Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt.
Already have it, though.
Disturbed crypt. Not nice.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
I remember, isn't this one open too? Which I don't need to do right now.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
Put it right back in.
The door is secure.
Wait. What if I use the key on it now?
You don't seem to have the right key.
That's strange. Strange that open can open it.
The crypt.
For the life of me, though, I don't remember which one you're supposed to go through. And I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it right now, but we could experiment in here.
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight.
I wonder if there's just a way to get out. Unlock? Oh, that's
A
what the
small
key's
key
for?
from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside.
Yeah, this leads to the castle.
Following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber.
I guess I could
The
explore
bookcase
here.
closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
I think I remember the way out there too. You just use this.
Bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing
It's bad,
samples.
isn't it?
The chandelier provides scant light to the gloomy room. One of the candles has gone out and is dangling from the chandelier at an odd angle.
Yeah, that's how you get back if you want. Sure, you know what? We'll explore the castle. I know there's not much I can do here yet, but I think you do need to, like, wander in here at some point.
You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
Remember, it's silly that you can do that to every one of these
Door
doors.
hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Don't remember for the life of me where I'm going in this place, though. Shit, I also kind of wanted to be at the end, but probably spending the night in here.
The door's rusty hinges give out a squeak as you open it.
We're not the most stealthy, are we? Oh, this is the,
An
front,
ornate
isn't it?
rug decorates the floor and helps keep some of the warmth from the fireplace in the room. The family crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room. This statue depicts a man holding a long staff. Either the boyars had mages among them, or he liked to walk in the mountains. The statue depicts a stately-looking older gentleman. His expression and features give you the impression of great nobility. That looks like a bust of Boyer von Beethoven, the famous warrior composer.
Warrior composer?
This statue depicts a warrior. His visage is proud and noble. The statue of a young warrior helps to guard the stairs.
Can't remember, if you go down from here, I think you might be able to leave through the front. Gatekeeper would probably be mad at you.
It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry. A feeling of peace and tranquility fills the area.
Oh, that didn't work.
Your actions have no effect.
Also no effect.
You're too busy to cast a spell right now. Nothing spectacular happens.
Shit. Well, I guess... I think you just
Your
kinda...
actions...
What?
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
That was weird. Switch to the walk.
Your
thing.
actions have no effect.
Why does it keep saying that? Did I somehow bug out the magic command?
It's a massive iron safe. The chest is locked. Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest
Should I use
was
trigger
trapped.
first?
You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless. So you leave them.
Sure.
It's a long, low cabinet. The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. Obviously a fantasy piece. You take 6 kopecks that you
Nice.
find loose in the cabinet. The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust.
At least they're making it worthwhile coming in here.
The cabinet is empty.
Oh, whoops.
The cabinet...
Yeah, it's gonna start turning night. Which I guess is fine.
The door hinges...
So save me a trip later, I guess. 'Cause I know you have to kind of come in here and observe things. I just don't remember which way goes where in this place. Just have to guess.
Door hinges... The cabinet is empty.
Why did it make a door noise?
The cabinet...
It's weird.
The cabinet...
I think this might be the place I wanted to go.
You don't see any sign of life.
Maybe not.
The cabinet...
The first cabinet had tons of stuff. This one has nothing. none of these ones have anything.
The
What about the top ones? Nothing?
cabinet. You don't see any. You don't see any.
Fuck. At another crossroads.
Door hinge.
We're constantly going up. I think that's the right way from where I want to go. Ah.
The monster doesn't seem to like you letting light into the room. Maybe you would have better luck at night.
Since it's already close to night, right?
After some rest, you feel better.
Yeah, I figured I might as well do this while I'm here, because I think you have to visit this once.
Who is it, Toby?
Just a little vampire girl and a big monster.
He came to visit while I was sleeping? Did you ask him what he wanted? Well then, ask him now.
You say, hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now too?
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Only thing is, I'm not supposed to know about this yet, but oh well.
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy.
Because you can find out
and my
about them that
daddy.
she's here.
But I can never go home. Not now. Toby says this is my home now. Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name? My mommy and daddy don't like me anymore.
Owie.
I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my mommy and daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my mommy. Toby used to visit me at the inn. My mommy and daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My mommy and daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't
Yeah, I
let
think
me
you have
see
to
her
learn about
ever
this stuff.
again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my mommy and daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my mommy and daddy scared of me. I will never go back again.
So yeah, we're doing this a little bit early, but oh well. Good to get out of the way, I guess.
I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things. That's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn. Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic. I had to wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
I don't see a necklace.
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
They didn't draw one.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time. Now I have Toby to protect me. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles. Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever. That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man is there. I don't like him. I don't like the dark man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the dark man either. Toby says the dark man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun. Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
Guess that's everything here.
Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now. Toby, you're being mean. Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me. Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers. Toby says that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go.
You say goodbye.
Bye. You should come back and talk sometime. And I'll tell Aunt Trina that I want to see you again.
That can't be good.
You ask the child to keep your visit a secret. You want to surprise her aunt.
Perfect.
Oh, good. I love surprises. Toby, you have to keep this secret, too. No, a secret's a secret. Promise? Bye-bye for now.
Okay, I don't think there's too much in here else to explore. I should probably get out of here, but could explore a little bit more on the way out. I just really want to rest to the end as often as I can, just because I know there's certain things that happen when you do. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back in time, to be honest. Just have to wing it. It's weird, there's so many different turns in here. I don't remember where some of them go.
A worn, threadbare rug adds a touch of color to the plain wooden floor. There's nothing here. After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed. This probably isn't at the top of your list of safe places to sleep.
Nothing underneath the...
You don't find any safes, secret passages. This must be the Rose bedroom. You're somewhere near the northeastern corner of the castle.
I know there are secret passageways in here.
There's nothing.
I guess there's none here.
Door.
Excuse me? I've never seen this before. Is that like a ScumVM only bug? Because I have never seen that in this game. That's hilarious.
Door.
Yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of secret passageways in here. Should be looking for them.
You find nothing of value. The seats don't look sound. Door hinges.
Oh, right, can you rest here? Something. Why is there the option to sleep there, though? Sleeping in the castle does not seem like a good idea.
Door hinges. The bookshelves are full of
Isn't this one of the secret passageways?
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Huh. What would I be spelling, though? Wait.
There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia. You aren't carrying. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do here.
There's something strange about the volumes of
Veil? No, you can't really spell any of these things, so... What are you trying? Oh, wait. Exit? So I don't know where I'm going, though.
door.
Bats. Could be fighting bats? I know bats are an enemy in this game. Oh shit, yeah. Can't use magic on them, can you? Ow. Shit, I'm poisoned though.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Does it protect you preemptively? I didn't know that. I have no idea where I'm going in this place.
Those things always leak.
Why is that?
It's
I
a
stand
drinking
out?
horn. At least it would be a drinking horn if it had something to drink.
Just looks like a cup to me.
The cabinet is empty.
So is it just the first cabinet you go to that has
Cabinet-
stuff?
The cabinet is... The door hinge... You don't find any safes? Don't make an ass of yourself. Door hinge... The door...
Oh, we're back to the start. Okay. Yeah, let's get back to town.
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Right, to get back to town now.
The door will...
Oh, right. It's a good thing I remembered that.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens.
Yeah, I guess we already heard that. Shit, though, we're at the cemetery at night. It's kind of scary.
You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange
Wonder if I could do
moans
something
wail
yet.
through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery.
It's also dripping. Is that for anything? I can't remember if that
inscription-
is.
That didn't do it. The gravestone is cold
Nah.
to the touch.
Can we do this? I might not be strong enough.
Ligeia's ghost comes forth, and she looks mad. This could turn into a really bad day.
Hey, playing dark hurts more. Oh, yeah, because they suck your life points away. If I'm more quicker, I might be able to do that. I'm not full health either. Try that again. So apparently Flame Dart hurts him more than the other spells.
Ligeia.
Uh-oh. Jeez, I messed up there near the end. Huh?
Now that you've sent Ligeia's ghost into another realm, nothing of interest remains in this tomb.
Strange, I don't remember what that's for.
After some rest, you feel better.
I need to run back to town though. There was no message for what I got for that? I thought there was some reason to do that. Maybe not. Maybe that's only for like the fighter. Shit, that we need to get back to town. ASAP.
You
Uh-oh.
feel a chill go...
I didn't want to do that. Let me run. Did I not? Oh, fuck. Did I not run past that? 'Cause those guys are in like set locations, which is the worst part. How can I make it to town from here? If I go down, maybe? I forgot about the scary trees that appear at night. Oh, stumbled into this.
A ghostly figure floats near the center of this clearing.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
You tell her you will help her.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my way home. Can you show me the way to town?
Sure. I'm a little scared of her coming close to me. I need to walk by her, right? Come on, let's go. She didn't follow.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town. Things are so strange. Did you go away? Why are you greeting me again? Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm lost and I don't understand what's going on. Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I don't think it was supposed to let me say that to her, was it? Just yet.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home? No, no, it can't be, no!
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Give me points. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight bats.
That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of everyday adventuring.
Shit. What do I do about my poison, though?
Well, that wasn't so bad. Let alone badder than you could handle. The badder looks almost deflated in death.
I know I can't rest while I'm poisoned.
The dead body is flea-bitten and very smelly. It isn't carrying anything except disease.
Is she gonna come back tonight?
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I?
Yep.
I really can't go home again. I'm just a ghost. Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm dead. My name was Anna. I can remember things now. But everything is like a faded dream.
We found Anna.
It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only this shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait. I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nikolai. Goodbye and farewell.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
So, just in case, we're going to save it on a separate slot. Ghost 2. I think poison will go away after a while, but I'm not sure. Definitely need to get back to town as quickly as possible. I hope it goes away on its own, otherwise I'm screwed.
You're getting tired.
Jack-o'-lanterns now.
The faces on the
They get
jack-o'-lanterns glow like malevolent demons, waiting for an unwary victim to come within their grasp.
Now, if I can remember correctly, we're a mage, so... Yep.
No one seems to be listening. You hear a voice in your head.
I forgot you could do that.
My destiny is not yet
I
fulfilled.
know we tried to take it and it did that.
One life for a death, and one death for a life.
Off to the inn. Wait, which one was... Yeah, that's the inn there.
You knock loudly on the door. After several minutes, there still has been no response to your knock. You guess that everyone is either asleep
Nah.
or afraid to open the door.
It is our room. We paid for it.
You awaken as the sun begins to
But yeah, I
rise.
want to spend as many times as I can in this inn, just because I know there's certain things that you need to do here. We
You
some
take a
garlic.
clove of garlic in case you meet an Italian chef somewhere.
Day 2. Shouldn't he be questioning, like, where'd you come from?
Ah, so you are back.
Anything new?
The castle was once that of the boyar. Now we do not know who lives there. I know little of the forest, for I seldom leave my inn. You should speak with the burgomeister. Perhaps he can tell you more about it. I am well, as always. I do not gossip. Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. You probably have met the shopkeeper, the gravedigger, and the burgomeister. And then there's Nikolai, and that crazy Dr. Cranium. He is a harmless old man who wanders around looking for his dead wife. It must be a shame to grow old all alone. Dr. Cranium came to Mordavia several years before the swamp closed off the pass. No one knows much about him, but no one trusts him. It is rumored that he conducts strange experiments.
They're really rumored. He kind of talks about them a lot.
The shopkeeper knows everything that goes on in town. She also makes a delicious avocado and garlic sandwich, which she sells as rations. The burgomeister keeps to himself and lives in his office. The gravedigger is a strange one, though he is a good carver of tombstones and digger of graves.
Might as well eat.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic. The innkeeper nods at you.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
In one day, sir.
What is it you want?
To tell the Burgermeister about your adventures in Shapir.
So, you are the son of a sultan. Your stories are better than 1,001 Nights.
Got anything new to tell me?
Castle Borgov is north of the town. The last of the Borgov family left this valley years ago. Now it is inhabited by some cousin. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother the people of the castle. It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Now there are many dangerous things in the valley. It is safe only within the town gates. Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman.
Jeez.
If you are wise, you will stay away from him.
Seemed nice to me.
Nikolai is an old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone. It used to be that
Oh, say I forgot we asked him that.
this town was quiet until you arrived. I am keeping my eye on you. Try not to make a nuisance of yourself.
Let's talk to the shopkeep lady.
It's you again. It's been a quiet day so far. Made it back, did you? So what can I do for you this time?
To tell Olga some of the things you did before coming here.
Oh my, you certainly have been to some outlandish places. So, must be nice for you to be back in real civilization again, huh?
Wow. You saying Tarna's not real civilization?
What would you like to know about?
Hmm.
Dr. Cranium is a very strange man. No one knows what goes on in the back room of his house, except maybe Igor, and he won't talk about it. Someday, the mad doctor will blow us all up with one of those experiments of his. You mark my words. You see, there used to be a very active adventurers guild here in town, but it's been empty and locked up since I can remember. Our burgermeister is named Dimitri. He is responsible for keeping order in the town, and he is very serious. But there was some scandal about his grandmother, but it was hushed up. He's a strange one, isn't he? Digging graves and carving tombstones during the day, helping that crazy Dr. Cranium at night. You know he's not up to any good. Decent folk have nothing to do with him. Yeah, my sad departed husband. His name was Boris. Gone 3 years now. He was such a good man. Boris was a wise man. Always had something to say. A man can't know too much, he'd tell me. Things haven't been too busy lately. I have plenty of time to get caught up with my knitting. This used to be such a nice place to live. Things can only get worse, as my Boris used to say. With the swamp cutting us off and keeping visitors away, business is poor. With so many monsters running around at night, won't surprise me if we wake up one morning and find we're all dead here.
How can you wake up if you're already dead?
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no-goodnik.
That we will.
I expect you plan on going adventuring some more. Well, I suppose the gravedigger has some room left at the cemetery?
Jeez. We need to get more...
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Need to get some more pills from Dr. Cranium while we're here. I guess I don't need to greet him and say goodbye as I walk by. I think I can also do this, which is, seems kind of mean, but...
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen my Anna?
Yes, I have.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
You
It's a
explain
ghost.
that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna.
So he's gonna go outside
I will
at
go to
night.
her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
Goodbye, old man. We just got that man killed. Oh well. I think if you do that enough times, eventually you don't have to do it anymore.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this.
Good job.
That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
You say hello to the scientist.
It is good to see you again. I trust the Antwerps gave you no trouble?
You start to tell Dr. Cranium about yourself and your adventures, but he quickly interrupts.
But there is nothing so adventurous as pursuing a career in science. Did you know, for instance, that simple scientific principles can be applied to the creation of potions for healing and curing poison?
You tell Dr. Cranium about your first adventures in the Spielberg Valley. He seems vaguely interested in your tales of the Baron and his children, but his eyes positively light up when you mention the Antwerp.
Nice.
Ah, so you are the Spielberg hero. I went there on an Antwerp gathering expedition a few months
So it's
ago.
the same
people
Antwerp?
there are still talking about your adventures.
You continue by telling Dr. Cranium of your encounters with the eccentric wizard Erasmus, the deadly kobold magic user, and the ogress Baba Yaga.
And that was so long ago.
Turned her into a frog? Oh,
We'll never
such
see those characters
poppycock.
again, right?
There is a perfectly straightforward scientific explanation for all of those events. There is no such thing as magic. Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around
It's
us.
strange how this one makes them say completely different things each time you talk to them.
Here you are, one freshly brewed healing drink. Sip it if you get hurt, and its beneficial vitamins and other ingredients will help your body to recover quickly. Here you are, one freshly brewed universal poison antidote. Experiments are the meat and drink of science.
Yeah, we've already talked about this though. Right?
Earth is for Sulpice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need.
Jeez. It's thundering outside.
Antwerps are a truly fascinating species. They reproduce by splitting into a number of tiny Antwerps, each with their own genetic code. They cannot split voluntarily, however. They only reproduce when cut or stabbed. My test Antwerps came from Spielberg Valley, where there was an Antwerp population explosion last spring.
Had to do with us.
I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire.
What?
Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use. I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring. Oh, I have been better. The failure of my MESS was a shocking experience, I can tell you.
You say goodbye.
Oh, it is always a pleasure to have one such as you visit.
Nice. Dr. Cranium's our friend now.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Alright, I guess we can go wandering around outside, right? What did I want to do this day? Guess we can go exploring, right? There are certain things that happen on certain days. We have to keep an eye out for those, but early on, we just kind of do our own thing for the most part.
The hungry hunting hawk alertly searches for signs of game not already claimed by the forest monsters.
We fetch a feather from him?
The hawk flies free, never to be caught by the likes of thee.
Bad.
Nothing.
Whoops. I don't remember how this place is shaped, and I can't really think of it at the moment. Like, I can't remember where all, like, the major things are. This might be a certain place. Oh, it's this area? Oh, I should have talked to, Boris again.
Hello there. Could you help
Perfectly
me?
normal.
This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
So, we gotta do the obvious death here. I don't think you can actually help her without being a paladin, but I'm not sure. Let's go to her.
You wade out to the lake woman and take her in your arms. Her skin is soft but very cold. The lake spirit moans softly as she holds you closer and closer and tighter, then pulls you down into the lake.
Rip.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting? Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
No thanks.
I am the Rusalka. Please,
Oh, I spelt that
take
wrong,
my
but
hand and help me. If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like. If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
One thing I can't remember, we read about her in the book, and I guess, do I have to go back there to find out how to do anything with this? I don't think I can as a mage, but I guess we can always try it later.
It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
You sense no magic in this area.
No magic at all, eh? What happens if I try to attack her?
The woman in the lake appears shocked by your action. She quickly dives under the surface of the water to safety.
Put honor down! Want some flowers?
It is so cold. Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember. I guess I shouldn't try to drown you now, since you've been so kind.
I honestly don't remember that.
It is lonely being a Rusalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. I've been a Rusalka for so long, I've forgotten. This lake is surrounded on 3 sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water. The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath. Kinda sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there.
It's weird having someone who was trying to kill you, give you advice.
I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps. I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rusalka is all about. I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it. Please, come visit me again sometime. It's nice to have a friend to talk to.
I go north from here? No. I did want to go talk to Boris. I kind of forgot about it. I was going to do that before I go adventuring. Wait, what's south of here? Oh, back to the swamp?
You are surrounded by the mist and miasma of a swamp which stretches endlessly before you.
I can't remember. I think you need this for
You
something.
don't really need any swamp muck.
I thought you did.
You don't.
I guess not.
The decayed remains of a human arm claw at you as if to drag you down to share its doom.
I wonder if I should do this part yet. I don't think I'm strong enough, but I do have the glide spell.
As you start to glide, you realize the only way to get back onto the dry areas will be to grab hold of something and pull yourself up.
God, this is just a silly spell. I remember this part being very buggy originally, so I think it should be fixed on this MVM version. We'll see. Oh, what happened to my cursor? Oh, did I accidentally click on the... Accidentally clicked on the ground there. Oh, why am I facing the wrong way? I can't use my magic. Shit.
You cast the reversal spell.
I remember this being much faster, so this is interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Oh, sirs. Why is Charge Bolt so weak in this? The lightning one? Got him. Oh, you get nothing from like their bodies or anything?
The standing stone looks like a crude, oversized tombstone. It was an inset six-pointed star figure, similar to the one on the monastery door. The points are slightly curved like the arms of a starfish. Arcane symbols label each point of the star.
Okay.
The Dark One sign clicks into the depression in the stone. You find that you can now turn the sign like a dial.
Yeah, we're right, you start this now. So we saw that thing that mentioned, isn't it something like... Oh shit. Oh, actually I'm not sure how this works. Am I supposed to know the order of them?
Finally,
Okay,
you feel
we
the
did it.
Dark One sign settle. You pull on it, opening the tomb, and retrieve a damp but readable scroll from its depths. It is the Dark One's bone ritual.
We got another
You
ritual.
retrieve the Dark One sign from the monolith. You already have the ritual.
Okay. Surprised it came from over this way, though. Can I get back that way? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Did I click on the ground again?
Your reversal spell is wearing thin. Your reversal spell.
Yeah, it's weird that I started on the left side when I got there. Oh, shit. I did grab the... Oh, sakes. I didn't save it after
The
grabbing it.
Dark Fine.
Didn't realize you had to actually dodge those hands. I clicked on the ground again. Why?
Your reversal.
A hand there too.
Your reverse.
Okay, we're back to land. We did it. Kind of gathering those things before we need to, but that's fine. I want to see something real quick. So am I wrong about this? Was I not supposed to do something with this thing? I thought I was supposed to put this on
The
here.
Dark One sign does look a little like the top of the standing stone.
Nothing happens though. I thought I remembered there's some sort of
This
thing you
tall
can
standing
open.
stone has been... This is not...
Hmm.
You sense moderately powerful latent magic.
I guess that's all it's for, is to knock it over and go up there. For some reason I remember there being like a compartment on it or something. I don't know what I'm remembering with that. Always me, I also can't remember how to get to certain areas in this place. So I think this place is shaped weirdly, like it's not like a giant square. Wait, that's back to the Rusalka place, isn't it? Hmm. Is this going back to the castle? It's kind of where I wanted to go at the moment. Funny. Oh my god, stop dodging! Probably rest.
After some rest, you feel better.
Hmm.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
I am happy to know you are finding your way in Mordavia. I'm sure you will find this a most exciting place to visit. You have been very lucky so far in Mordavia. May you never meet something you cannot handle.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time. My wife has been gone for many years now.
I guess I was supposed to say that first.
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle. Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned by the master, who is also my employer. It is not a bad job. I am paid well and on time. Be careful in your travels. You never know what you may meet.
I think there is more between him and his wife. I'd have to go back and forth.
Good luck, and may your feet move faster than the
I think I'll do it gradually as I go between town and here. Different days and whatnot. Trying to get the lay of the land a little bit. I like the birds in this game. This area. Okay, there's a really hilarious thing with this area that I kind of want to hear again. So we're gonna walk into it.
That hurt. That really hurt. Think of being stung by a 10-foot-long wasp. You think that would be a relief in comparison.
So I remember this saying so much because
that hurt.
So
that
it constantly
really,
gets
you think that would
hits you like that?
That hurt. You think that
Well, I guess we might as well die to it, right?
that hurt. You think that
Okay.
No one seems to be listening. There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches. You sense no magic.
It's not magical. Quartz bolt. Bam.
You've managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the bush. You retrieve the berries from the loose branch and store them carefully in a pocket of your pack.
Got some berries. That's that done. I don't think there's anything else with the berry bush, right?
Grey rocks litter the ground everywhere, reminders of glaciers long since past.
I think later there's something more with that. Not right now, though. Hmm. Ow. Guess there's no cast time for Zap in this. It's probably going to be much more useful in this one than it was in the older games. Kind of surprising. What's my Zap at? Yeah, they also jumped it up to 200, so kind of crazy. There's certain enemies that are just not worth using magic on for the most part. It's just you can't really hit them with a fireball, as far as I remember. Isn't there something around here? I'm misremembering. Oh, this is back to the graveyard, right? I noticed I can go around over there. It'd be weird that there's no magic pills in this one. Nope, shit. Of course, there's another bunny. Maybe I should be using that one to... Yeah, what's over in this area on the other side of the graveyard? Ooh, this area.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. A stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area. A soft, magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool in the stream. The lanterns are also magical. You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Nice.
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil. After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again? No way!
Hey, remember, can we fill up some water?
You fill your flask to the top with fresh, sparkling water. You water the bonsai bush.
Should I fill more than one with
You
water?
fill your...
Just in case, right? Yeah, we have a bunch of empty flasks.
You... It doesn't... You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries. It's an ornate oriental lantern. You discover 30 crowns hidden there. You accept it as a gift from Erana.
How much money do we have? 54 crowns. Pretty nice.
It's an ornate...
Does this one have any treasure?
It doesn't...
No?
It doesn't... You pick a few of the beautiful flowers. The fruit tree is laden with luscious-looking fruits of many kinds. It must be one of the rare mixed fruit trees. As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind.
Does it reappear if I go away?
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches.
So yeah, that's your mana potion in this one. You have to come here every day and get one. I think also, like usual, you can rest in here, and I think you kind of have to. At some point. Now that I think about it, same with the area around town. I think resting there gives you stuff too. I just remembered that now. I remember to do that at least once or twice. Over this way? Ah! Bushes.
The bush looks a little strange, almost as though it is sitting rather than growing in its place.
This thing is silly. Oh, wait, it's not gonna voice line it? 1 and 1 make 3. No. Well, we know because of the book told us, technically.
You tell the creature it's called the Lishi.
Ah, that's the price of too much fame. Now you've gone and guessed my name.
This thing is, interesting.
Lishi, Lishi, look and see. In a bush or up a tree. Lishi, Lishi, riddle rhyme. Can you solve them every time?
This thing's basically, like a hint to the game. You keep coming back here and you can keep getting, like, little hints on stuff. Wait, is this the graveyard? I didn't know you could go to the right from there. Okay, it's like a shortcut, technically. I thought you had to go around. Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
This headstone does not have an echo. The gravestone is cold to the touch.
So technically, with all my knowledge in the game, I think I can finish all the Wishi stuff early. I think there's like 1 or 2 that you need to actually physically know something in game. Can't remember now. It does kind of give you a good idea of what to do.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Goddamn Lishi. I think if you try casting magic in here and he just kind of disappears. I don't know if you really get much for doing this. Maybe you get, like, points for doing it.
Oops! Hi there!
He's always a different size when you see him.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9! Who lives among the watery brine?
Well, we know that one.
Fishy, squishy riddles make! Tell me now who's in the lake! 1 and 2 and 3 make 6! Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here! In the rhyme with disappear!
No one sees.
Hello.
The bush looks a little strange.
Oops.
Hello.
Goodbye.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6! Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here! In the rhyme with disappear!
Right. See, we can't answer this because we don't know.
You say, hello, but there is no response other than the faint rustling of the plants near you.
Rip. So we can't do that yet until we actually know. I forgot the game actually does that.
No one sees.
Anyways. Time to adventure on. Oh, it's kind of getting late. Wonder if I should try resting in one of Verana's places. I just remember that being buggy if you do it too much. It's the only thing. I also, actually though, at night I need to go find Anna again. Oh, is this where I think it is? It's not gonna let me go here though.
Colourful wagons surround the fire pit in this authentic Moldavian gypsy camp. You've heard that gypsies like to keep to themselves, but surely they won't mind just one visitor.
Wolves! Lots of wolves.
Go away! We allow no strangers in our camp. Leave immediately!
You greet the man and the wolves.
Leave. You are not welcome.
You introduce yourself.
We care not who you are. Just leave.
You say goodbye. The young man just glares at you.
He's sort of friendly to him. That gave me points though, I just noticed. You get points just for visiting? Huh. Interesting. I guess it makes sense, right? I wonder if that's only a... Like, I wonder if you meet them elsewhere and you go there, it still gives you that. Not sure. What else is over this way? Funny. And it's hard to hit. Just for fun. Yeah, see, it just misses. I start heading back to town now. Probably gonna start turning weight. Although, it actually, yeah, I want to go find Anna. Where's that? In the... somewhere around here. Was it this area down here, actually? That was the screen. Oh no, it wasn't the screen. I'm trying to think, because I was trying to walk around the wraith that was there. It was way more closer to the town. Oh yeah, oops. We're just gonna walk on by because we don't know the answer to that yet. Okay. We're walking from the graveyard and then we saw the wraith, which was this screen.
After some rest, you feel better.
Wait, though, was it the screen below here? Yeah, because we went around. Oh shit.
You cast the reversal spell. You feel a surge of power as the magical energy from the fruit releases itself into your system. You finally managed to de-spell and defeat the Chernovi wizard. Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
Wait, it doesn't tell you the amount, though? Oh. Got a decent amount of money. How many, 7 rations? I don't think there's much that you need money in this game, though. There she is.
Anna, I found you! Anna!
Nikolai, I have been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never!
They found each other.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me.
That means
And
he
I
had to
will love
die
you
in the
for
forest. It's kind of sad.
Oh, Nikolai, this time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
You get to come back and get thanked, don't you? Yeah.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
We waited so that we could thank you.
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
And his mind a little bit.
It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title. You may, of course, take my hat. I have no further use for it.
So you're technically supposed to find a use for this before, but now we have his hat for some reason. We'll find out the use of it later.
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you. I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
That's supposed to be a hint to that? Huh.
She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town. Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
He still has his hat as a ghost. If we
The
took
ghostly apparition vanishes.
Yeah, let's head back to town. What? Oh, it's telling me about my reversal wearing off. Oh shit. Zombie man.
You've returned the Revenant to its rest. With any luck, it'll stay dead this time. It exudes the delicate aroma of rotting flesh. You find some copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
We're getting a lot of monster fighting in so far this one. Fighting a bunch of different monsters. I haven't fought a wyvern yet. You know, they're like kind of low-level monsters in this game. I think I'm gonna try sleeping in the square this day. Save it first. If it doesn't do anything, then I can just load. Yeah, this thing.
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic. You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living. Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness.
Oh no!
You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain! The agony of lungs without air, the burning cold of a body trapped in ice, the terror of helplessness as death approaches. You float, cold and lifeless.
Yeah, I think you have to do that a few times.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
But there's like a weird bug with the game that I'm sure I'm going to run into. If you do that too many times, in both here and the other place, it runs out of dreams to show you, and the game just crashes. I remember that being a thing back in the day. You have to be careful with it.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead. Good day. I went searching last evening to see if I could find Nikolai, but I found nothing. He was an old man and could not survive the forest at night. Of that I am certain.
You tell about Anna's ghost and Nikolai.
So that is why he was excited about Anna. He has gone to her, I guess. Maybe they will be together again. It's nice to believe so.
I like how quickly he believes that.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time. He seemed so happy when last I saw him. He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did. There was some talk of werewolves again when the townfolk realized that Nikolai was gone, but I stopped it. There will be no more of that here if I can help it. I will miss Nikolai. He was a good man. I've been looking after him for so many years. It will take some getting used to not having Nikolai around. Take care.
He's starting to warm up to us. He's actually being friendly.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
What do you mean by more?
So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last traipsing about everywhere when you should be staying in this nice, safe town.
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Mordavia.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, if he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh? Listen, you make sure, and you tell that good-for-nothing how much I resented having to sit here doing his work for him while he was off carousing with those other fools. They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere. The Borgovs used to live in the castle north of town. The last Borgov was said to have disappeared under suspicious circumstances.
Yeah, I don't think I asked her about this.
No one seems to know just what happened to him. Vampires is it? There's talk that those strangers up in Castle Borgov are never seen by day and can't abide the smell of good old garlic. If you are going to do any wandering outside town, make certain you have some garlic with you, just in case. Yuri hasn't been the same since his daughter was stolen away 2 years ago. Gypsies took her, I told him so. Never listens to me, though. He's not doing much business at the inn either, except for those lazy excuses for farmers that hang out there, and an occasional visitor. He'd go broke. You take care. Don't want to see your funeral. You hate that walk to the cemetery. Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite, as my husband used to say.
Yeah, I haven't saved on day 3 yet, like that. Anything going on at the end?
Ah, so you are back. I do not go.
Might as well get a meal while we're here.
It's sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
Might as well go back to Dr. Cranium for some more potions. Keep forgetting there are potions in this game and not pills. They went back to that. Magic's starting to go up quite a bit in this one. Nice. Seems like it's a lot quicker than it was in the other games. It means I probably didn't need to put so much points into them, but that's fine.
I believe I am on the verge of a major discovery. It came to me last night. I believe that there is a formula which can be used to create a rehydration solution.
We need to help him with this.
Such a solution could be used to restore fluidity to any substance or object that has become prematurely dry. If we can but manufacture Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution in sufficient quantities, we could rehydrate the great Shapirian Desert.
Nice.
Of course, there are a few small bugs to be worked out. It would take most of the water in the world's oceans to make that much solution. Then there's the tiny snag that I have not been able to remember the formula since awakening from the dream.
You say hello to the scientist.
You are always welcome in my laboratory. However, I do wish you would wipe your shoes a little more carefully before entering.
You relate the tale of your journey to Shapir, and how you saved 2 cities from the evil vizier Ad-Avis and his elemental minions.
Now you are talking science. The elements are the building blocks of everything in nature.
Are the elemental
I am
science,
sure I
though?
have never heard of anyone constructing creatures purely of a single element, but it certainly makes scientific sense.
Does it?
You say this Ad-Avis referred to a dark master here in Moldavia? I am sure I have never heard of such a one here. There are rumors of strange goings-on in the castle, but I do not credit such tales without scientific observation to back them up. The scientist never fails to observe nature. Why, if I had not gone on an observation trip in the forest, I would never have found that garden with all the rare and exotic flora. The forest outside of town is quite a fascinating area. The trees are primarily deciduous with the occasional conifer. A wide variety of fauna inhabits the forest, providing great opportunities for scientific research and occasionally excitement of other kinds. There is a beautiful garden in the forest southeast of town. It contains several varieties of plants and trees that cannot be found anywhere else in this region. I had some fascinating experimental results with the bush I dug up there.
Wow, he's the one who dug it up.
Unfortunately, I was not able to keep it alive in captivity. There used to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit in a very peculiar cycle. There are also many beautiful flowers and plants growing there. I am convinced that the garden must have been intentionally planted, as it contains specimens that are not native to this region. Whoever planted it clearly did not understand the basic tenets of ecology. Fortunately, few of the spores have spread to the wider forest so far. Dr. Cranium's rehydration solution should be a shoo-in for the alchemical innovation of the Animal Ward. It contains the prime essence of the element of water in a perfectly condensed form. Oh, I do seem to be a little careless in keeping track of my scientific formulae. I have them all written down somewhere. I think it was in the margins of one of my books here. I spent some time in Spielberg last summer. Everyone there kept talking about some hero who did some sort of noble deeds there. You would think that they could find more excitement in the modern accomplishments of science. There seemed to be quite an infestation of baby Antwerps there for some reason. I took advantage of the opportunity to capture a number of them in very blunt cages for my experiments. The Baron did not even charge me very much for them. It is very important to understand. Here you are. Here you are. Ah, you need my world-famous rehydration solution. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the elemental formula of its main ingredient. Perhaps you can help.
Of course. Okay, so let me get my cop protection out here. One last time we have to do this. In library. Just for glory collection. Annuals. Okay. So what are we looking for? Volthofen? Oh, found it pretty quickly. Air, fire, earth, fire, wind.
Yes, that sounds just right. By the way, I could use some goo for one of my experiments. It would be most kind if you could bring me some when you return for the rehydration solution.
Need some goo? We didn't get any. I thought you needed... I guess you get it from the other swamps area, right?
You say goodbye.
I guess we can head that way.
Be sure to let me know of any scientific discoveries you should make here in Moldavia. Rehydration may prove to be a crucial step on the way to an even more important discovery: instant water.
You know, all this talk of water makes me want to refill my water jug here. So I will be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So, I completely forgot. I wanted to try going, read about the Rusalka again. I haven't talked to Igor in a while.
The headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work. You tell Igor about your adventures since your last visit. Igor listens while he works, but doesn't comment.
Igor, very happy. Little graveyard humor there. Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know Olga's husband run off years back. Nobody tell rumors to Igor. Guild there. Burgomeister got key. Cemetery east of town. Oh, bad place.
Nothing new.
He looks at you and then goes back to work. Which book do you... As you scan through, there are a series of articles about the land of Moldavia. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical... You learn about the Rusalka, the spirit of a murdered, unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to... You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly.
I don't remember how you're supposed to know how to deal with that. Did I train while I'm here? Nah, it's just gonna waste time. I don't really care about how strong my character is when we're using magic like crazy in this one. We need to get some goop. I also want to go talk to Boris again, I guess. Let them first. One thing I can't remember is how, like, the order of certain events in this game, because I remember there's certain things that you have to wait a certain amount of days for things to trigger. There's not like 2 where you can, like, fail things because of days, except for, like, one thing that I can think of. But I think that's Paladin only, though. I'm not sure
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous. Good day and welcome back. I am certain you will have many such adventures in Mordavia.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust? I came here to get away from a constant nagging. According to her, I could do nothing right. Here there is peace and quiet. The people of the town are frightened peasants. Just because no one has ever seen anyone from the castle during the day, they tell tales of monsters in the night. I have worked as a gatekeeper here for many years. I wear no garlic and fear no vampires. After all, when someone goes looking for trouble, he will always find it. I have heard the wolves howl at night, but who is to say that they are werewolves?
God, he says that so, like, evilly.
Farewell.
Again, he says everything
May
evilly.
your journey take you where you wish to go.
I want to see something. If we go back to the Rusalka, does she say anything new? I honestly don't remember how you're supposed to figure out what to do with her, and if I can even do it. So I think I remember what to do. It's just be nice for the game to tell me. Or at least I remember part of it. Just don't want to start it if the game won't give me like proper instructions on it. It's one thing that's weird about replaying these games when you know what to do. It's like a part of you that kind of like just forgets little details. Like how you're supposed to learn about shit. We also need to go get some goo for Dr. Cranium. I think I need goo for something else too, so I might want to get 2 of those. But I might be misremembering.
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you. Welcome back. You seem to be finding your way nicely in Mordavia. You sure have been a lot of places. The only place I've been besides the lake is a swamp, and that's not exactly a tourist attraction. I may have been places while I was alive, but I can't remember back that far. I swim a lot and comb my hair and look for people to drag to their deaths. It's not exactly a busy schedule. The swamp to the southeast is a very scary place. I swam there once out of curiosity. I was combing the weed and goo from my hair for weeks afterwards. The will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb. Well, I'm not going back to that swamp for anything.
Yeah, we already met those 2.
Will-o'-the-wisps are the souls of lost children. They play around the swamp at night.
They look like little sparkles of light. Watch it, though. They love to play hide-and-go-seek in the swamp, and most people who try to follow them there don't return. I call it a tomb, but it was more like some sort of pillar. It felt magical and very, very cold, even to me. I stay as far away from it as I can. Scary. The guards near the tomb were really weird. They looked like they had been human once. Now I don't know what they are. Well, they aren't dead or undead, as far as I can tell. Just awful. The grasping arms will try to drag anyone into the swamp. Now, they can't get you if you stick to the grassy areas, but I don't recommend you go visiting there. I live, well, maybe not live exactly, but I do reside here. It's a nice lake, but as a recreation area, it leaves something to be desired. The only boats around here are sitting at the bottom. Fishing tends to catch the fishermen. The swimming's pretty good if you don't mind drowning. All in all, it's not an ideal vacation spot. Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
It's weird that you can read about her in that book, but it doesn't tell you how to help her. I honestly really don't remember how you're supposed to know about that. It's just for fun. If I try to give her...
That didn't do it. That didn't...
That's not how you do it? I think you need her hair for something. Just, I don't know how you're supposed to learn about that.
It was great talking to you again. Come back soon.
Hey, back to the swamp. I forgot about the will-o-wisps. I don't remember what you need those for. We did see them at night that first day. I think you get the muck from over here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. 3 empty flasks.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
I think we need 2 of them.
You slowly...
Back to town, I guess? Or I should head and get another mana fruit real quick. Well, actually, no, I might be going back there later. I can't remember. I think that's one of the uses for the rehydration thing. I can't remember now. A nice peaceful walk through the country here. Monsters to worry about. Why did that... That's strange. When I clicked it, took away my cursor. It doesn't really do it there. So I don't remember it doing that there. We're back.
Most of the townspeople here live their lives in constant fear and ignorance. My dream is that someday, through the miracle of science, everyone will learn to read, write, and solve simple differential equations.
You say hello to the scientist.
You are always welcome in my laboratory.
Here's your goop.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments. As I promised, here is your rehydration solution.
All right.
You say goodbye.
Be sure to let me know of any...
I can't remember. Am I supposed to water that bonsai?
Should you ever visit Silmaria, I should be most pleased to give you a recommendation into the Academy of Science there. Science needs more adherence with your energy.
Nice. You can become a scientist later. Okay, so go back and see. Other than that, I know one other use for the rehydration thing, but I don't want to do that one because that is a buggy quest line, and I don't want to do that until I'm told to do it. And this day's been really peaceful. Not too many fights or anything. Yeah, I still don't have the answer to that. Where do we find the answer to that? I just don't remember where that area is. I think I know. Isn't it around here? Somewhere in this area. Wasn't it? Oh wait, that's this area. Oops.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't seem...
Wasn't it around here? I can't remember now. I know it's a place that you can only go up to get to, but... Shit. I lost the spot again now. That bird kind of scared me. It's over this way. Hmm. We can just run around in circles now. Hmm. I will find it. Oh, finally found one of these guys. Wait, Plane Dart does so much more in this one.
You've whopped the wyvern. It now lies still like many of its victims before. The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
God, am I this bad at remembering shit? I can always check this real quick. Let me just see. Where the heck is it? Always looks like this. What's around here? Okay. Wait, this looks like the area though, but that's not it. Right? We just... oh shit. There, it just looks all the same to me. I don't think that really helped, knowing what the area looks like. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I found it. It's way more south than I thought it was.
Your magical...
So just in case...
That didn't do anything. That didn't do...
Huh. I guess you don't do that? Hmm.
The stream is wider and slower at this point. It almost looks like a small pond.
I wonder if there's more here. Oh, wait a minute.
A magical fountain has sprung up from the water. At the top is a huge tulip, its flower tightly closed.
I kind of forgot about this. I remember it showing Detect Magic showing something in there. But if the water's
You capture
not
the scroll
special...
with your fetch spell. As you read the scroll, knowledge of how to cast a protection spell enters your mind. Then the scroll vanishes. Protection is a sort of magical shield which will help guard you from physical attacks.
Sweet. Didn't give me any points for finding that. Well, it didn't make the noise anyway. Well, good thing we found here anyway then. What's around here? So I kind of know where I am. Nothing really of note. Well, there's this area. I kind of, at some point, need to come back here at night or something. Almost night. Oh shit! Already? Shit. Jeez. These guys usually only come out at night.
Searching for the fallen beast, you find
enough?
nothing of value, unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
These are fun. Is it close to night yet? I rest?
After some rest, you feel better.
What else is around here? Pretty close to night. Oh, so it's by the bush, okay.
You'll have to get a little closer.
I guess the way she kind of gave me a hint towards this.
You'll have to...
Maybe you can't do this. Can't remember now. I know there's something later with him, but...
That hurt.
Oh, shit.
You think that... You'll have to get...
Can you not talk to him? Why does it say that, then?
A feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area.
Doesn't seem to do anything to it.
Your spell does nothing.
Guess I could try doing this now.
After some rest, you feel...
Still not quite night. I feel like I'm kind of wasting time.
After some rest, you feel better. After some... You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere. You cast the reversal spell. You cast the protection spell.
Let's help him hitting him.
Stop beating around.
Did I not just fight him?
You start to take the pill.
Oh, is that the wrong one?
Your protection spell. You can't.
Fuck.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a hoard of 150 gold crowns. That should improve your cash flow. Your reversal spell is wearing thin.
Was that all that's in this one? I thought this one was something special.
You will find nothing else.
Oh, I guess maybe that's for one of the other characters. Well, dead now.
Your reversal spell...
Now we have to run back, though, because I don't want to get in too many fights on the way back.
Your...
It. Worried about running into a wraith on the way back. I don't remember exactly where I am right now. Oh, are we back? Sweet. Oh. Good thing we came back.
It is good to see you again. I hope you are enjoying your visit to Mordavia. You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
That it is.
Why, you've been injured. Here, take this and drink it. It should help.
I'm gonna hang on to
I would
that.
be most displeased. I mean, sorry, if something were to happen to you. Come to me. I have something to show you.
Uh-oh.
I warned you it is dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body. You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Nice.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive when I am not with you. I bid you welcome to Mordavia. I hope you are enjoying your stay here. There. Now you have had an official welcome from your own official welcome woman.
You tell her your name and a little about your adventures.
How fascinating. I have never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
You try out a few of your best lines on her.
You flatter me. It is nice to have someone as handsome and attractive as you say such things to me. For me? Oh, how romantic. Oh, you are very sweet.
Nice. Oh.
For me?
It doesn't actually give it to her, though? Kinda weird.
You may call me Katrina. And what shall I call you? The forest is a very dangerous place. Many monsters walk here, especially at night. Please, please be careful. Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully. I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
Wowie.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
Why does she live in the forest? Oh, wait. So the question is, do I want to sleep here or in the inn? I think I want to try sleeping in the inn just in case something happens. Let's save it here. Fine.
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door. The inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly welcome here.
But we're a paying customer.
They all stare at you for a moment, then go back to talking amongst themselves.
We do not believe in heroes in Mordavia. We have no need of heroes here.
Yeah, I mean, a hero's a nice sandwich, but I don't want to live next door to one.
Actually, I had an uncle once who was a hero.
What?
Will you give me a break with all this hero stuff? Enough! My wife keeps the kitchen, and I keep the inn. Together, we make the Hotel Mordavia the best place to stay in all this valley. Garlic is our national vegetable. We all love garlic around here, don't we, my friends? Of course. Hey, everyone loves garlic.
Yeah, it's stinky. It's our country's flower.
I don't care much for garlic.
I don't remember asking. My wife prepares and serves 2 hearty meals a day. I am sure you will find them satisfying. Just sit down in the chair by the door, and Bella will be happy to serve you.
I haven't really talked to these guys that much. Do they have anything new?
You know, we don't get many strangers here, now that the pass outside's been cut off.
He's right. We don't trust ones who come here by unknown means.
Yeah, particularly strangers we don't know.
We tend to be kinda suspicious of strangers, and I think I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, that's why we made the sign that says strangers are unwelcome and unwanted.
Right. And in our own subtle way, we try to get across the fact that we don't like them very much.
Strangers bring bad luck.
Strangers bring trouble.
Actually, the last stranger brought a jester's hat and a staff, but we still don't trust him.
Anything else you want to know, stranger?
Can't really meet him.
You know, there's another stranger in town besides you.
Oh, and let me tell you, he is very strange, okay?
Strange? The dude ain't even human.
No one knows how he got here or why he came.
No one knows where he goes during the day, or who he's trying to meet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he tells jokes. At least I think he does.
Yeah, he says he's a real jester.
He dresses like Sonny Bono.
And he acts like a gnome.
He is a gnome, Einstein. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, we're okay. We've been tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
Hey, Mordavia nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in park. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Moldavia. Who ever heard of such nonsense?
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Oh no.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria. Hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
God. More Monty Python references that he got better.
You get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic. They nod at you in response.
Perhaps if I try to go to the other doors right now.
The room is totally empty. There is no response. Whoever or whatever is renting this room must not be there right now.
Yeah, I guess we'll go to sleep in here.
You unlock the door. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
So far, it seems like nothing new here, right? Oh, well, it's good to sleep here every so often.
Ah, so you are back.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
I think that it's a different meal every time.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long. What is it you want?
To tell the Burgermeister about your adventures in Shapir.
So you are the...
Anything new?
Dr. Cranium...
Yeah.
Try not to make...
Go talk to her about her husband again. Why don't we buy some more rations now that we have money?
Back again so soon. What have you heard lately?
How many do I have? 7. I guess because we've been eating a lot in the inn.
So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last traipsing about everywhere when you should be staying in this nice, safe town.
Tell Olga about what you...
Oh yeah, I've already heard that.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? This was his family's business after all. It's not easy getting all the work done here by myself. I may not look it, but I'm not as young as I used to be. Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the
Oh, right, yeah, we asked that already. I guess I could buy a few.
You take care. Don't want to see your funeral. Yeah, good night, and don't let the bedbugs bite.
What are we at now? Day 4? Days are actually not going by too fast in this one. Almost forgot that one while I was doing it. Ooh, standing up this time.
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself. It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
Yes, I am.
You say hello to the scientist.
I trust you have made some valuable scientific discoveries since your last visit.
Not really.
You regale the doctor with tales of your exploits in Tana.
Oh, that sounds like a truly awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet.
I don't know if you'd like him.
I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research into tissue reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific ball. The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue. It also can be a good companion on those lonely Friday nights in the lab. When we have... Here you are. Here you are. All my attention lately has gone into reanimating the Frankie. It will be a great scientific accomplishment when I succeed. When we have... Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land.
Could it be? Has Dr. Cranium at last succeeded in the ancient dream of bringing back life to the dead? Or is this just someone who had a little too much to drink at the Mad Doctor's party last night? Better table that idea for now. You say goodbye.
Remember to use your powers of observation at all times. I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success.
Was it?
Unfortunately, the patient died. I hope to correct that minor difficulty in my new experiment.
Still not 100% sure why we had to do that with the bonsai bush. Honestly, don't remember at all. We just kind of did it because it's a thing to be done. We're not really progressing any of the main story beats yet. I guess we'll go talk to Boris again. I wonder if Rusalka has anything else to say. There's one of the area of the map I don't remember how to get to, and it's bugging me.
Good day and welcome back. Have you been enjoying your adventures around here? Good day.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business? Work, work, work. That was all Olga ever said to me. And it didn't matter what I did. I always did it wrong. And so she would nag. All I wanted was a chance to get away from her voice.
Yes.
I got so tired of being nagged one day that I walked out of town. I walked so long that it was getting dark. Then I met the master and was asked if I wanted the job as gatekeeper. I accepted and have been here ever since. Farewell. Come back again sometime.
Okay, let's see if she has anything new to say. Hmm. 15 magic points for frostbite? Shit. Windart still does more though. I guess maybe if I level it up? We have a bunch of poison cure now.
The only effect is a tingle. The wyvern has...
Yeah, lightning and frostbite don't do too much damage in this one. I guess because flame dart is like almost maxed out. But still. I don't remember what like Frostbolt or story like. I'm sure there's somewhere I have to use it. I just don't remember where you like need to use it.
Hi there. Are you having any luck finding out why and how you got here? So, how... You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia. Still, you can handle it, I'm sure of it.
So friendly now.
Being undead is not so bad. I don't have to worry about getting old, after all. The lake's not a bad place to stay, except when it freezes over in the winter. It gets kind of boring swimming under the ice for 3 months or more. There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp. It seems that all paths lead to the tomb which lies at the center. It's almost impossible to get away from it once you find the tomb. That swamp is a really bad place, and you should stay as far away from it as possible.
Oops.
Goodbye. Visit me again whenever you like.
The only thing I could think of is there's a certain thing with the paladin. I don't remember you can even find it as the mage or thief. If you can't, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to do this part. But it's a little weird that the entire character you can talk to that you can't help. That just seems weird to me. Have I been over this way? Swamp again. Swamp is really weird because there's like multiple ways into it. Place I kind of want to go, which I have no idea how to get there. We'll have to do some more wandering around, I guess. I don't want it to level up if I can. Ow. Shit. Oh, this... Ah, okay. Well, we found this area. Another strange bush. For some reason I thought they were the same area, but I guess not.
These bushes look as though someone planted them here deliberately. The bush won't budge. It's almost as if it were welded to the spot by magic.
Magic, eh?
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
Get hecked on, bush. I just don't get points for that. This place looks familiar.
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone. Instant sensory overload. Several of the skulls are magical, particularly the ones with the glowing eyes, and the hut itself is artifact-level magic. Ooh. You know, the kind for which wizards go around challenging each other to magical duels.
We've done that. Let's walk towards this familiar-looking hut.
Go back, or face thy doom.
Very familiar.
Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main
The
course?
gem should be red, shouldn't it? Whoops.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So what do you want? Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad. She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Oof.
See you around.
Sure, he's just gonna let us walk by, right?
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
Laser beam.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
I can't ask about what to do to get by there? Yeah, it's weird. How come... I know there's some stuff you can give him, but... I give him a sandwich.
That didn't do anything. The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
Hey, hands off, buddy. I didn't get to the head of my class by letting strangers poke at me.
How am I supposed to know what to give him?
A feeling of peace.
Yeah, those other skulls don't have much to say, do they?
It doesn't say much. Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg.
I'm curious.
You cast the reversal spell.
Really? So I remember you're supposed to give him stuff, but like, I know what I'm supposed to give him, I just don't know how you're supposed to know. It's weird that it doesn't mention.
Not bad.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character. Makes me look mysterious.
I don't think I'm supposed to know about that yet, though.
Hey, all right, you guys. This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually...
Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home. Hey, this hat does a good job at keeping the rain and sun off my skull. Yeah, you may not be much to look at, but at least you have your uses.
I guess you're just supposed to know to give him something.
I'm still smiling, ain't I? What do you expect me to say? Sorry, I've got a headache.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to know how to do that.
Skulls line the pathway to a most... Skulls line... You grind the pestle around in the empty mortar. It's heavy work, and you don't seem to be accomplishing anything useful.
Something I could put in there and crush up? I don't think anything that I need at the moment. Also, didn't the thing talk about rituals? Didn't it mention the tree here?
You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole, but there's not anything inside of it. Your reversal spell.
I think you're supposed to do something before that appears. Don't remember. One of the rituals mentioned the Hangman's Tree. Just don't remember exactly what it said.
Your reversal spell has worn...
Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
That didn't do anything.
Want some corn?
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Oh no!
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
That can't be good.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids? You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or Hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts. Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Say you asked words? We don't know about the gnome. Why can we say that? Huh. I don't like that that's a thing that we can say when we have no idea about it and we've never met him. So I'm not gonna say that because of that.
You say something properly heroic.
Well, wasn't that inspiring, kids? Guess we'll have bologna and freeze for snackies. You're not going anywhere just yet. In fact, you're going to be around for a long time. Well, parts of you anyway.
That's weird. How let you ask about that and I don't know about it, so I think I know what happens.
Your reversal spell.
I don't think I'm supposed to put the ad on him, and it's just letting me go ahead because I know things I'm not supposed to know about. So we're gonna load back. So I just kind of want to do that in order. I've been waiting for the gnome to appear, but he hasn't been. At least we know that that's there. And where this is, I guess, because where is this? Probably make sure I know. As much fun as it would be to talk about characters that we haven't met yet, I'd rather do this a little bit properly on stream. Where the heck am I? Is this around this place? It is.
Your magical...
Yeah, what's the point of the bonsai?
The bonsai bush is thriving.
Not sure what to do exactly at the moment, so a lot of things require things to happen first. I always go check on what it said in the monastery about that ritual in Baba Yaga's place. I also go talk to the Lishi. I wonder if it'll let us answer now. Just for fun, at any time of day, if I go back here... Oops.
What is it? Try not. Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are...
so yeah, he's not here yet. Strange. How about Dr. Cranium?
The headstone carver. You tell the gravedigger that Dr. Cranium has asked Igor to bring him some
fluid. That was long ago, like a long while ago.
Igor do strange things like dig up bodies. Igor bury bodies and back to make Igor dig them up again. Sometimes Doctor make Igor crazy.
Hey, Scrub J, how's it going? Thanks for the raid.
Nikolai walks around looking for Anna all the time.
Playing the Monkey Island, oh, that's a fun series.
Now.
Which one are you playing?
Olga into healthy food. Olga eat plenty fruit and berries. Olga nuts. You are what you eat. Igor not hear rumors. Igor not know mad monk start monastery. Igor not know bad things get people who try monastery door. Igor wonder if you will verify this rumor. Dimitri Bitterman. Dimitri's father Bitterman too. Grandfather not Bitterman. Grandfather not marry grandmother. Yuri innkeeper. Bella keep in.
Doing pretty good.
Little town humor there.
I'm remembering things out of order though in this game. So we've been kind of half doing things and then turning around. I did want to check something in here real quick. I want to be reminded of something. Try going in here.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door.
Oh, I'm here. Can I open this yet?
You strike a mighty hammer blow at the glass case. It just sort of looks at you through its glass eye.
Did or try another approach? Does force pull work? Thought we tried this.
Watch where you aim that. Watch.
It's weird that you can't open it with magic.
You can't open that.
I want to open it. I can't think of any other spell that would work with opening. Trigger? Is it magical?
This is not a good...
Yeah, I guess you need strength for it. Is Hector gonna get mad at me?
It's a 6-tentacled octopus. It doesn't...
Yeah, I guess that once you feed him once, it's fine. So I wanted to check this thing again real quick.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk.
Yeah, we've already heard all of this, but...
It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's
so we got that
tombstone,
one.
There to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed
Stone
in the
of Squids?
Stone of Squids.
Oh.
And revealed only by the light of a dead
Oh,
child's
that's how you
soul.
do that.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there.
What does it mean by guarded
The blood
by him?
ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only the mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now, there's another note on this page and another...
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to be reminded of that stuff. Because I forgot some of it. You get up there? You know what? Can we take the scenic route out? Oh, you can? I know there's like a thief way to climb through the window. Guess you can't levitate in.
You retrieve the dark... So what to do now? We have a couple things we could do at night. I guess I could wait for night. Thanks. And how's it going, Anderson Power?
So yeah, we need to get that firefly thing. It's going pretty good. We have to wait till night for that. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it's sideways more. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so should I just rest here until night?
After some rest,
Feels like kind of a waste, but kind of waiting for certain events to happen on different days. Oh, whoops. Let's use ice. Oh shit. Ow. Why is that one bat, like, stuck there? Got some poison on me.
The only effect is a tingling.
Oh, is that my last? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So how does this work, and how do I catch one of these things?
The will-o-wisps are avoiding your touch. You need to find some way to attract them first.
Juggling lights. No, that's not gonna work. How do you track them again? It might be a food object.
That didn't do anything. That didn't. It doesn't.
What else do we got? Whole bunch of items. Candy? Is that what candy's for?
You just lose the candy in the swamp that way. Try being a little more direct with it. You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Nice.
You capture a few of the will-o-wisps in a flask.
Okay, so based on what that said...
When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone. An image of the sign of the Dark One has appeared on the squid stone. It feels strangely squishy and almost alive.
The S sounds.
You feel unclean after touching the sign.
What do I do? Put this in there?
When you touch the Dark One sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. The points of the sign seem to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
Oh shit. Good thing we know this. Is that a Z? I guess it has to be, right?
As you complete the name of the Dark One, you feel a distant rumble under the earth, as of the earth shifting, or some unimaginably huge creature stirring in its sleep.
Oh no.
Part of the squid stone opens to reveal a small compartment. You reach in to find a scroll covered with mysterious runes. The symbol of the senses at the top is the only part that you can make out. You also retrieve the Dark One sign, which pulls loose from the stone with a slurping, sucking sensation. The hole in the stone closes, as you remove the sign.
Perfect. Now I think you lose honor points, I think, if you keep the Will-O-Wisp in your inventory.
That didn't do. You release the Will-O-Wisps back into the swamp.
Yay, now they're back free. Free to dance around the swamp. So we got that done. There's also that one with the guy named Gregor, which I think is one of the wraiths that are out here. I could try hunting a wraith. Just gotta be careful because it's nighttime and there's strong enemies. And there are some of the stronger ones. I think there's one to the left. I think the way the wraiths work is once you kill them, they're done. I think they're in like set areas.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Yeah. That's protection.
You cast the protection spell. You cast the reversal spell.
It's not coming out. Get your ass out here. Oh, I'm probably better off fighting in battle, aren't I? Yeah, shit. It's kicking my ass. Oops. Oh, ice doesn't hurt him at all? Uh-oh. Oh, ice kicked my ass. Oh, he got me. Does the protect spell actually protect against that? Because it seemed like he's still doing damage to me randomly. Yeah, this time let's just run at him.
You feel it. You can't.
Yeah, we still take damage. Got him.
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth. The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you. You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks, and a few old bones.
Old bones? Well, I guess we got a new item. Time to head back for town, or I can fight the... Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough to fight the other wraith after taking that much damage. Could use, like, potions to get healed. You could always fight him another time. The heck am I gonna need another dagger for, though?
Your protection spell has worn off.
Yeah, I think this time I'll sleep outside and get another dream. Save it real quick, just in case. It's like I said, this is kind of buggy sometimes.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe swirls with you and around you. Suddenly, something calls out to you.
Oh no.
You feel a coldness rapidly devouring you. You falter in fear as you remember what happened the last time you were here. The voice calls again, and you feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death. You flee in terror.
Oh, that was a scary dream.
You gradually wake, shaking off the shreds of dreams that cling to your memory.
It's so nice that this one heals you full when you rest. Oh, what's going on here?
Look, he is safely locked away.
Oh.
We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
These guys are so paranoid.
Was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax. Go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later. Go home.
Why did he even arrest him if he didn't think you did it? Igor missing.
You say, hello, to the group.
Why did he say it like that?
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
But we already have Igor's murderer.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
I do not know that, and neither do any of you. If you would stop listening to old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only that the gravedigger is missing, and all else is in your imaginations.
You ask if you can help in the investigation. After all, you are a bona fide hero.
We already have the murderer.
We ourselves have solved this.
We are the heroes here.
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
What?
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
I mean, we know
What else
happened
could
to
have
her.
happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf. The gravedigger's missing.
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
What?
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell.
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Why don't you have a bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows that gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, little Igor was somebody's Big Mac, and you want us to just go home?
That werewolf is a danger to us all. Think of our families and our mistresses.
Where do they even live?
Do you think I would endanger the town by allowing him to escape? The gypsy is securely locked up. He will not get away. Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
You want to see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that werewolves are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves by the full moon.
The movie?
They are harmed only by silver in wolf form.
They're allergic to wolfsbane.
There's a poem about it, okay? Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May become a wolf when the wolfbane blooms.
Oh, that's beautiful. And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming legend says.
I am trying to do the job to which I was appointed. I am trying to make certain that justice...
Justice? Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the Blue Plate Special?
Yeah, the murderer was caught, and I want to hit him. Let the punishment begin.
Right. Dan will have justice.
Am I the Burgomaster or am I not? I have said all that there is to be said about this subject. The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
So nobody actually checked the cemetery?
But we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Enough! Igor is missing. We do not know what happened to him. It is none of your...
Perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf!
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
And that's where that line's supposed to be.
Go home.
When they
Just
messed up
go
earlier
home, all of
and
you.
we heard it.
You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we take his teeth out by hand.
Dimitri, dude, listen,
No, you listen, all of you. There is nothing to be done until we know all the facts. Now go home and let me do my job, please. The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor. It will take more than talk to set the gypsy free. You can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone. Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools. Sometimes I think Mordavia is just...
Did I already click on that one?
I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause. I am not so sure myself, but there's very little I can do until Igor is found.
Wait, can I greet him?
The gypsy ignores you. You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction.
Damn. He angry. Maybe we shouldn't help him.
The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence.
If you really are a hero, why don't you do something about this situation? Why don't you... Why... Oh, never mind. Just go.
Angie.
It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
We will.
Calm down.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, that's all.
Yeah. We already heard all that. I do want to talk to her first, so we're gonna hear all that again.
Have you heard? Igor the Gravedigger is missing. They say the gypsy did it. We may have a werewolf on a stake soon.
Crazy how they have everybody reacting to every bit of news in this game. It's pretty neat.
So, you haven't been eaten yet?
I never heard that.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
You take care. Don't want... As my husband used to say, come back again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it every time I come by here. We only have one of those and 3 healing. I think we'll be fine. I was gonna go see Dr. Cranium, but I'm gonna be stopping soon, so maybe we can finish off this Igor thing real quick. I remember it being a very quick thing to do. Also, I guess we'll go talk to Boris one last time, since we're leaving town. Briefly. So at least we're progressing the main story through again. It's weird that they make you wait like a few days before like what events happen.
When the days are short and the nights grow long, a friendly face is a welcome sign. Good day.
You tell Boris about Olga's avocado and garlic sandwiches.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful, And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Nice. Can we give him a sandwich?
You hand one of your sandwiches over
Nice.
to the gatekeeper.
An avocado and garlic sandwich? Why, I haven't had one of those for years. You are most kind, but I fear that it would make me homesick.
Anything new?
Farewell. Come back again sometime. It's good to have someone to talk to, besides myself.
Like I said, I don't remember if that does anything helping him and his wife. Either way, it's fun to do. Lots of back and forth thing, though. I've been trying to do it on different days. Okay, so let's go rescue Igor. First, we gotta go check out the cemetery. Yeah, I gotta remember to fight the wraith that's on this screen. So I know exactly where he is here. He's not that far away from town. That's good. I think that's all the wraiths. I can't remember if there's any more. I have to walk around more at night. Something's different
You
here.
hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
Horrible monster.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. It doesn't say much.
Open it. So silly looking. It's Igor.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave! Urgh.
Yay. That was easy. So if they would have kept walking past the gypsy and came over here, they could have saved him. But they didn't. What do I open actually takes that off? Shouldn't it be fetch? You could pull things with fetch. You haven't really had to open something that's not like a physical door with open. My stats coming along. Magic is at 360, jeez. Magic stats go up quickly in this one. Let's see what's going on in town.
The gypsy is gone.
Okay.
Welcome back. I suppose you've heard all the latest news by now.
I mean, we did free Igor. Did I get a reward?
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake. I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
Okay.
Farewell, and take care of yourself.
Farewell, and thank you for helping Igor.
Nice.
I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
So I guess because I'm going to be ending soon, I guess we'll visit Dr. Cranium. That'll be the end. Got a decent amount done today. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. What am I doing? God damn it. Brain's not working, I guess, for this. There we go. Now what are you doing?
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold, Frankie!
Nice.
Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her.
That sounds weird.
Ah, a very nice Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
Sure does.
Could it be? Or is this just some...
Which says the same thing.
You say hello to the scientist.
Frankie has been helping to keep me company in your absence. Still, it is good to have you visit.
You talk about your explorations in Mordavia and the many amazing creatures you've encountered.
Yes, that is the way of the true scientist. Do not rely on what others have told you, but experience them for yourself. I am glad that you are finding your vacation in Mordavia an educational experience. Is she not a wonder? My Frankie, fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even, no.
God, what a creeper.
Science? It is to... Here you are. Here you are. I am sorry, but I really cannot reveal the nature of the experiments Frankie and I intend to perform. The world may not yet be ready for them. More importantly, I do not want anyone else taking credit for my results. Besides, Frankie is a little shy.
Oh, you can't talk to Frankie? Sadness.
You say goodbye.
I trust you will continue to do research throughout the forest. Do not be concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
Sure. I guess it's a good time to stop for the night. Got our 4 hours in. Got a lot done. Mostly just wandered around, exploring shit. Talking to people. Yep, my stats, my intelligence and magic are gonna max out quicker than anything, which is good. At some point I might do like the strength training in the Adventurers Guild. There's just not that much point to doing it right now. What day is it actually? Where do we save it? Day 5, okay. Save it as day 5. But anyways, that is gonna be it for me tonight. So, I'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy Legend 2. Should be getting pretty far in that game. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it tomorrow, but we'll see. back on Wednesday with more Quest for Glory 4. Anyways, GG's. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Bye-byes. Maybe I should raid someone, I don't know. I haven't been doing raids lately. Is anyone streaming that I can raid? Raidon's just starting up. Let's see if we can raid him. Okay, so I will see you guys later. Bye.